Okay, so that went about as well as I expected it to, and in fact, assuming my timing and ideas on how everything will be with that one, I think I've finally figured out how I can work around with Twitch running their ad right alongside and just after I run mine when I start the stream. So either way, the first 6 minutes are probably going to be the starting soon screen, but I at least think I have it down to a science on how I want it. Just sucks that it takes so long for shit to do itself, but hey, I got what I wanted. In fact, what I wanted is go ahead and get started on this right here. Now, however, though, actually, actually, I was thinking of how I was going to change the placement of a chat overlay that I used to be able to see chat rather than have to adjust my head for every message. But I think the current place where I have it is going to be the perfect spot for me to do it, so I think it's fine enough as is. So, alright, let's take a look where we are. Ooh, the second gen bubble. Okay, so this says it's roughly to the northwest, but unfortunately, this is very much somewhere, most likely in South Africa, in Southern Africa or Australia, because looking at that now, we are driving on the left-hand side. And not only that, because we were lucky enough we were able to switch over from second gen quality to this. This, which is is this? This is either Botswana or South Africa because I see that blue on there. But yeah, the reason why I'm starting at least a couple hours later than I probably would have wanted to, I tried to get some lovely sleep this afternoon. Set my alarm. I set do not to disturb to go earlier because I wanted to go to sleep before my do not disturb kicked in on my phone. So wait. So I set do not disturb for 2 hours. Then it normally kicked in, and on top of that, I said, okay, set an alarm for 8:50 so I can get up, do a little goofage, and fix my spaghetti before I go to sleep. Before I start stream, I mean. Well, actually, see if I can find it here. But I did all that, and I woke up at like 3 o'clock. Don't know why my body wanted to be a pain in the ass that early in the morning, but it did what it actually. Step 1. Let's quickly zoom back and get to a spot where we have the village name on that sign. But I woke up after about 3 to 4 hours. I sort of doom scrolled and did all the wacky, annoying stuff for about maybe an hour or so before trying to go sleep again. And then I think I managed to stay asleep for a little bit before I woke up again, this time by my phone alarm. Well, unfortunately, okay, is that, no, that's this one. So, I woke up, I hit my alarm, and I actually rolled over, I think, before, next thing I know, I wake up, and it's 10:15. I'm like, oh shit, I want to fix my spaghetti and do all that before I start stream, so I've got to wake up, get stuff ready, and take care of that before stream. Well, because with me, by the time I got up, rolled out of bed, I was actually still feeling dead tired. So I'm like, okay, head to the gas station, get some monsters. That way, I can have some of that to wake me up in time and have some spaghetti before I start stream. Well, now the thing is, I could have technically been live back at midnight, which was an hour ago. Unfortunately, because I had just fixed my spaghetti and was actually wanting to eat it rather than have it sitting right next to me for a solid hour or so before I can stick any of it in my mouth, I'm like, nah, I am going to give myself a bit of window, eat this, and then take care of some other stuff beforehand, some of which I can hope that my bit of speed reading memorization is going to help me, and I don't go goldfish mode and forget it entirely. Okay. Now, right now, the only thing I know is I am most likely in southern Africa. But the problem is, where I think I am and what particular car meta says I'm at may be two different things, because the only thing I do know is I'm in southern Africa. Ooh, listen. Black, blue, white. Okay, and the particular meta is a blue car, as partially seen right here for the front of the vehicle, is either Botswana or South Africa. Now, the thing is, It can honestly be either one of them. However, this particular, what at least looks like a flag on this political sign, seems to match that of Botswana. Now the problem is trying to figure out where we're at based on that one sign of back there on the main road is a little hard, because you have to zoom all the way in to try and see if you can find it, because when you're in remote places like this, the villages are super far in between. Wait. Is it? Is this just a haphazard? That is the most interesting U-turn that I could see. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, so I'm not quite sure why... Wait. I was wondering, why am I still seeing my test and shit, there it does it again. Oh well. Actually, fuck, this. Oh. Okay, so all emotes and whatnot are taking a shit with that. Okay, I see. Seth High. Okay, so we at least know for the next little while that we're not gonna see any more signs, and the vehicles weren't helping with what any of the decal or license plates were showing. Actually, I know one of those cars had a green bottom of the license plate, but unfortunately the only license plate that I know like that is Nigeria, and we are not even remotely close to there, so that in itself, actually, like, wait, yeah, there's no way. Question is, where is Seppai? Ooh. Another lovely change in capture quality. Jump over. Ooh, ooh. Borakalalo National Park. That okay, so this Okay, yeah, that's not even showing anything there. Okay. So this is actually more useful than that one. Now the part that's making this so difficult is because while the green areas are parks and reserves, trying to find it is a little difficult because not all the places are oh, thank you, Automod. Do this and report spam. Next, spam. No, bots. No, spam. Close that. And when will botters learn that if you happen to say a particular trigger word, there's a good chance you're gonna get hit with automod? So unless you start getting original as hell. Oh, and here's back to that crappy second gen quality. And unless you get to something original with how you're posting your messages, you're not gonna end up getting your message through. I am doing fine. I've actually managed to both get some food and drink in me, so I'm at least a little happy at the moment. Right now, I'm just trying to see if I can find this one. Now, the fun thing is, I've at least found 2 clues that should help me, but unfortunately, I'm not finding either one on the map to explicitly assist me. Ooh, let's try to see if you can give us any help. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but the thing is, I actually can't, because I happen to come across a sign for a national park. I was sort of hoping I might be able to see that on yeah. Okay, so actually was up there. Uh, where the hell it? Huh? Uh, it's actually okay. I'm actually gonna pop this out for a second and look on my end. Uh, oh, Bora Kalalo Nature Reserve. Though the sign said Nature Park. Though Google Maps is also saying Klip Vordam as well with that. Okay, let's actually. Okay, let's actually. Oof. Yeah, that one looked like it would have been a partial toss up beyond the stuff that I was seeing. Ooh, this is actually going to be a partial easy one already. Fairly certain. At a glance, this looks like it should be Italy. Because of the signage. What the? Because of the general vineyard look and whatnot. But the funny thing is, the license plates are not given the double blue unless this happens to be some short plates. Now it's looking French. Yeah, the fact that yeah, unfortunately, the first sign, road sign that I saw very much looked Italian, though the signs now are looking French. If I can... Ooh. I see this sign. Okay, blue one. Ooh, wait. Now that... Okay, now that actually does help. Okay, now let's... Okay, gland. Huh. A blue one. Oh. Okay, I actually see blue. This... Okay. I was thinking this possibly might... Because there's also a chance that this could be Swiss. Yeah, because the okay, yeah. Try to see if... Ooh, Nyan. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we are heading southwest. See if I can find a... Oh. We are very much in Switzerland. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that was actually a useful jump up to the road. Okay. That's not the kind of clue I wanted to see, but... Ooh. Okay. Okay, that helps some. And I mean that by being able to jump. Okay, I'm sending it based on that. Yep. Ooh. Old second gen capture. In a interesting... Okay. Alright, now that... Okay, this is either Italy or San Marino. Thing is, this is the section that very much looks like it could be San Marino. Oh, A1. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I'm thinking this one is most likely Italy more than San Marino. Though I need to see if I can find a... Oh. That actually does help me because I just zoomed in the most perfect place. Okay, and... Oh, yeah, this is Italy. If A1 does not even come remotely close to there, yeah, that is a obvious send. Just like this is an obvious Ghana. Okay. Very much Europe. Ooh. I did not like that. Ooh. I hate that all those clues done disappeared on me. And then it's like, you get absolutely nothing here. Ooh. Okay. I knew I was probably going to be given one of these. This is either Czechia... Oh, no, just a general blurry camera. I know, I already... Okay, I'm possibly Croatia or Slovenia. Because I know I've seen these particular style of signs before, and I think nah, the fact that that sign back there was strictly Latin, the welcome signs, I think, because I'm leaning towards Croatia, and because they happen to share some slight bordery area that has some countries using Cyrillic, which is why I'm leaning towards. Ooh. Ooh, Delge. No, if you mean that welcome sign, it's, I'm, the handful of times I've seen it, I don't think, actually go back one, see what, okay. Okay, see if find something else around here. I'd also like to hope. Ooh. Now these signs here can help. Unfortunately, that is not going to help me there. Now, I know to an extent you can be helpful. Please do not explicitly tell me to guess a location unless you play one of the respective methods as discussed there. Because while yes, I know there may be certain clues that are standing out that should be able to tell me, yes, this is exactly where you are. Do not tell me to do it, because with backseat gaming, it is a fuck you, pay me. And that ooh. And that is why we do not go immediately guess like that. This is not a Serbian flag. That's Croatian. And while it may end up we are actually right alongside the border at that as well. So yes, while there might have been some similarities to being Serbian, we were not in Serbia. Ooh. Okay, so let's... Okay, no, okay, so that has... Again, because we're so close to the border, it very much could be anything. But again, ooh. No, no, that's Croatia. And that's all fine and good, but again, do not explicitly demand me to go with a particular guess unless you redeem one of the various options right there that the bot gave in chat. Again, are you not listening to what I am saying and coming out of my mouth? Do not backseat game unless you use one of those particular methods. Now, I've only deleted those messages and yet to time you out, but the next time you do it, you will be timed out. And should you continue further afterwards, I will ban you. Because while I do appreciate some help at times, you did not listen to what I was saying. Yes, I understand. You may be trying to help me, but that does not give you permission to backseat game. The only time, as Stream Elements Bot says in chat, that you can do that is if you use one of the Stream Loots cards, the channel point reward, or you get or you sub as a tier 3. Anything else is not how this works. Yes, and I understand that. However, there is still something you should, even with whatever delay there may be between what is shown or said on stream, you should. Not all people are going to immediately want help and whatnot. While I have been rather gracious letting you slide along here and whatnot, even with however long your delay may or may not be, and while I may have a partial idea of where I am based on the language, I would still like to double check, because I am only partially certain of where this may happen to be. Wait, actually, was that... Well, that was not the clue I was looking at. Oh, we actually got one of the small islands down there. No, wait, what? None of those actually happen to show a domain, unlike this one. None of those. I didn't see any of the displays or whatnot with a domain on them. It simply had everything but that. Ooh. And we're back to another off the wall capture. Ooh, actually, wait. Okay. Oh, shit. Wrong 14. Okay, well, this at least is an easy enough one I can definitely find, hopefully quick enough. Ooh, okay. Now, what? Okay, so that is coming up as Denmark. And yeah, that's... I was like, okay, it's looking like Iceland almost, but the fact that it has the Norwegian, Danish A, E, and O. There's only one other place that could be, and that is very much the Faroe Islands, considering it visually matched that as well. Okay. Easy. Let's see how far we... Okay, that is a rather free one. Yeah, Faroe, though, I generally can easily get as well because of the green mountainous hills, which to an extent looks similar to Iceland, but because they happen to share, the signs happen to share the distinct linguistical differences that you don't see in Iceland, it's a little bit easier to figure that out. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm sending it based on the... Like, yeah, that's looking like that's the Indonesian flag, so let's just go ahead. Okay, so let's quickly zoom down this way. Okay, actually... Yeah, even... Yeah, it's too overcast and... overexposed for me to really even consider using the sun. In fact, until I happen to see that, I can't... Okay, wait. Red plates? Peru? That is a first. No. No, 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 no. That is, no, I'm on the wrong part of the world with that language. This is either India, yeah, this is either India, Nepal, or, I'm thinking this might be Bhutan? But I could not exactly really tell with, okay. I'm fairly certain this is most likely... This is definitely either Nepal or Bhutan, though I'm leaning more towards Bhutan, if anything. Since the color scheme... Royal Government of Bhutan. That is exactly what I thought. Because the signs were sort of matching the color scheme you usually see on Bhutan signs and flags. Okay, now... Okay. This? Okay, now this is entrance... Okay. Okay, now this is instantly interesting. French, or seemingly French. And the one sign up there mentioning of Chinese or Japanese. Ooh. Now, this is... This is... Okay, I actually... Okay, now... The thing is, this also seems to be Spanish as well, which makes this much more interesting. Huh. Ooh. Oh! Okay, and that makes sense why this seems so weird. It definitely, the French and Spanish combination definitely makes sense now seeing that. Okay. Oh. Ooh, yes. That is a freebie. Okay, so... okay. Okay. This is actually stupidly flat because I see no remote mountains in the distance in any form or fashion. So I'm actually going Botswana. Yep. Random spot right there. Okay. Let's see which of... Okay, this one, because it follows the obvious open fields and flat like this, I'm like 99% certain this is possibly Estonia. I just want to try and see if I can find... Ooh. Ooh. That actually is what I needed as well. Not surprising, to be honest, but given how remote and out of the way it is, totally understandable, to be honest. Ooh, okay. Okay, now that's the part that makes this so weird, because that has the... Okay, I see a yellow dot in the middle. Okay, and the thing is, this follows the AE. I see the AE, which is primarily Denmark and Norway, but because this is... Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay. That... That is the thing that I wanted to see to verify this, because while this could partially arguably be the Faroe Islands, the hills and mountains are not explicitly outright green, and plus while it's showing the indications of this possibly being Faroe, it also happens to have the linguistical similarities with Iceland. Now, if I could just find a main road of some kind. That, however, is the big obvious clue that this is very much Iceland. Now, however, though, it is the top of the hour and time to run 3 minutes worth of ads, so I'm going to be right back and then actually do this first. We're going to come back and see where the next one is. And we are back. Ooh. This is very much Eastern. This is the most interesting clue that would point me towards Eastern Europe. The Slavic or... yeah, actually more Slavic than anything. But, ooh, wait. I was about to say... Slavic or Baltic, however... ooh, that... but yeah, the particular... I'm having a brain fart trying to remember what those particular style of old ladies are called. I know the easiest filler would be Russian grandmas. Babushkas. That's the word I'm thinking of. Babushka. Yeah, I'm not really trusting going down this road right now. But do this. Wait. Okay, this is the direction I headed. Let's try here. But yeah, because of the Latin and what the one sign said, I'm leaning more towards Balkan than Slavic, though at least visually, to an extent, they sort of share the similarities, though it looks like this one unfortunately dead ends off. Back to our starting point. Okay, so what does this one allow us to go down and see? Probably gonna dead end us. Wait. What? That was an interesting one to see, that's for sure. But the fact that that museum sign did not have any diacritics on it makes this a little bit weird. Sabolda? Huh. Now, if I can happen to see some of the particular road signs that I know for the Baltics, ooh, that may be able to help eliminate that. However, this is the sign right there. Looks like it is still giving off Baltics vibes, but the thing is, I really can't tell because I've not seen the one particular clue that I would generally see with the three Balkan countries. Though there's also the road names that you would see with Estonia that I could that I'd be explicitly able to determine. However, this right here in itself is definitely a good point to try and set as a checkpoint, because all the clues right there but yeah, right now I'm it's a toss-up between all three. But the thing is, while my heart slightly wants to say, oh, this is possibly Lithuania, because the names and the locations on those signs back there, they're not explicitly ruling out Latvia or Estonia, so still have to push along trying to see if I can find the particular road sign that is geographically specific for each country. Though I would settle for an Estonian street sign, because that would be an explicit giveaway for me. Oh, okay, so set you again, and because Suts and Varska. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this right here is the only good clue that I've seen so far beyond the museum sign, which even then has not been any use, because that simply just repeated the name of that area back there, Ulatina. Okay, now okay, I was like, I need to double check what that says, because I'm like, I thought I saw something similar to that. And I know for me to even be able to see any of these, I'd probably have to zoom in a hell of a lot closer. Because these are all backwoods villages, none of which have any proper close vicinity to any major roads or towns. And when I say these are literally villages, they are literally villages that maybe have a dozen or so houses, if not families, living in them. And I know these signs, listing it should ideally be able to help me, but I'm not finding anything. Okay, so let's actually switch to this as a checkpoint. Oh, that is the clue that I needed. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I want to see how dangerous that was, because okay, oh, so the good news is I did not have to worry about traveling into Russia, because at a glance everything the only section of this area that has street view coverage in Russia is this section right here, where you go from Estonia into Russia back into Estonia. But yeah, everything else, thank God, stays within the Estonian border. Ooh, because that would have been a spicy one to try and figure out. Ooh. Just like that's a easy finish one with Thai. Ooh. Okay, based on that, I'm sending as is. Yep, very much northern Norway. Okay, I know regionally where we could be, but the question is... Ooh. Question is, which one is it? That is the clue I needed. Oh, we are actually in Amman. Okay. For all intents and purposes, that sign would indicate... Okay. Based on those two signs and maybe... Okay. That sign's not helping either. Yeah, everything here is pointing to Turkey, so I'm sending Turkey. And that was a good and obvious send for that particular reason. Okay. Ooh. Shit. That actually does not help me in any form or fashion. Because that actually is just a meter marker of some kind at a glance. Now the funny thing is, ooh. Okay. That is a catering company for Greece. Now, none of the signs so far seem to be that's the first one to give any possible clue of this being Greece. But unfortunately, all of the signs that I've seen, if we can get to where this one was. Okay, now that sign, I'm seeing the X with what looks like a Turkish U. However, when you see another vehicle that happens to mention Greece as well, there is a fairly good chance that is probably the case. Okay, so immediately have another EU, and I see French. So this is one of a few countries this could be. However, I am not seeing yellow. Which... Okay, let's see what you have. Ooh, Geoguessr. That one I'm fairly certain I do remember as being a French town. The question is, can I see one of the French road signs indicating the road we're on or a nearby one? Because that would explode. Even with what I think me seeing all these French road. No. God damn it. Okay. So that sucks because, well, oh, come on. Don't tell me this entire section of the road has glitched capture. Because that means I'm going to have to go really fucking far to track down... Oh, no. I did not say jump off the road. Oh, yes. Okay. That's exactly what I wanted to see, but that was until I was given glitch capture again. So, zoom down the road it is. Oh. Once again, it's like, we're gonna give you some of these captures in spurts where it's perfectly fine, but otherwise, you ain't seeing shit. Oh, I think it's... I know it... looking now, and because of the... ooh. Yeah. Because of the particular time when it was captured, that's what makes that an obvious it was a nighttime or morning capture, because I could also see that there was the the headlights of the vehicles coming. The vehicles are coming alongside the with the capture car, with the street view car. Okay, red, yellow, green. Yeah. Okay, that's probably coincidence. Yeah, the amount of people hanging out of the car like that, or possibly inside the car, it's like, holy shit. Actually, ooh. Oh. This actually is a big clue. To an extent, I was thinking this could possibly be anywhere. This could possibly be somewhere from Kenya down to South Africa. But the thing is, because the driver is on the left-hand side versus the right, this is not one of the previous British colonies, so very much can go with anywhere in most likely Western Africa. Ooh. And this okay. Yeah, the fact that it was French, and then the direction of the colors were vertical rather than horizontal, like you would see for the Ghanaian flag, which was what made that much easier to discern which one it most likely was. Ooh. Okay. I could not... The only thing I can make out is the fact that we are in Europe. or at a glance. Ooh. Ooh. That actually does help. We are in Scandinavia or Denmark because of the red 12. Ooh. The red 12 on that, and now that particular thing right there indicates we are most likely in Finland. Actually, because we happen to have okay, so it looks like if we're looking at 12, we're going to look closer down here. We are actually heading northeast, which... Ooh. But yeah. Very much going for Finland based on those two things. Okay. One of the countries with a red flag. Now, looks like the sign back there had something along the lines of one of the Slavic languages. Unfortunately, while I was just before I had started, I was trying to do an abrupt crash course crash course on the linguistical differences between Slovakia, Slovenia, Czechian, and the other ones that have similarities to how the languages are written. And I'm fairly certain I did not really remember any of that, along with the discerning the Cyrillic differences between Russia and Eastern Europe. That mainly being Bulgaria, Serbia, Macedonia, and Romania, at least. Because while the table I was looking at seemed to indicate, yes, there's about maybe at most a couple dozen letters that share similarity across all languages that utilize Cyrillic. There's still a few which are weird and unique enough that in the amount of time that I was using to try and do a quick study, I don't think it really was doing me any good, but still had relatively good luck for the most part. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna give me a good shot on what looks like, to an extent, this almost looks like it could be Estonian. But unlike, but like everything before this, I'm not seeing any of the particular road signs or street name signs that are useful in determining or specific to Estonia. The only thing that I've seen so far have mainly just been the forced open fields that you would generally find for Estonian captures. Let's actually take a stab. See how this tastes, because I've had this burrito sitting for me since about I think it was 7 o'clock or so this morning. And I mean yesterday morning, not this morning, since it's already 2 a.m. Can I even... Oh, I can go down this road. Question is, how far can I go? Ooh. Now this is a bit partially promising, but still a small little village of some kind. Ooh. Okay. Now the weird thing is that looks like the Swiss flag? Okay, that looks like it's possibly the Latvian flag. Let's try to see if we can find anything else, such as maybe those numbered road signs. Because the fact that I've not seen one of them is a little disconcerting, but it's just like that sometimes. Actually, forget it. I'm sending Latvia. All right. It's like, okay, so that flag actually was a good clue in that case. Ooh. Okay. So this is going to be a interesting look. Okay. Right now, all this is pointing towards most likely a Indian shit cam. And because the clothing of the females that I've seen so far, along with the males, have been the... Ooh. that look like it is possibly Western India. Yeah, because the clothing of everyone here is not matching that of Bangladesh or anything else, and the script is looking. It's showing more of the. It looks like Southern Indian meets Thai, but completely different, obviously. And it's not matching the sort of baggy style that you would generally see anywhere else. So I'm sending it India. Okay. Yeah, and I was indeed correct with it being Western India. Okay, let's see how far down we can go with this one. Because right now this is looking like South Africa or Lesotho or Eswatini. Now, with the sign being on the left-hand side, okay, that looks like a prison of some kind. But okay, let's see what you have to say for us. That is the very, very, very much outright important clue that I could get. The South African Police Service at the very beginning. But yeah, that was a sort of gimme on that one when I saw that. Oh. Okay. I actually just got the most interesting clue I could get. Now, if I could see a flag or a domain on something, I could definitively be for sure because I saw one of the captures had a black capture card, which is very much pointing towards Argentina. Ooh. But the thing is, oh. De la Costa. Okay. None of that actually helped me with what I was looking for, which is a little sad because I was like, ooh, governmental sign with possible useful information, but no, we're gonna have everything but possibly regional information that you could probably use to figure this out. Oh, wait. Shit. It's doing again that Russian flag thing. I hate it. I very much hate it. But right now, I'm very, very, very much leaning towards Argentina because of the black capture car. All I really, really just need is either a national flag or a website somewhere. Because either one of those will very much quickly discern which country we're in. Come on. Quickly. Come on. Or hell, even assign... Oh, wait. Nope, that's not helping either. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain this is Argentina. But absolutely nothing here. Is yelling at me, hey, wait. Okay. And plus, there's the fact that, ooh. Now the thing is, I'm seeing the yellow plates, which are generally, I think, for either full Colombia or taxis in Ecuador. Okay, but I'm not seeing anything, and as I said, back to the point of the black capture car, which is what Argentina is very known for. That, on the other hand, is something is entirely against what I was thinking. And plus right now, I've only seen one thing that's possibly been useful, but unfortunately Okay, back on the main road. But yeah. Right now, based on that jewelry store, whatever kind of business it was, sign. Okay, Solimar. Now, unfortunately, this is plain that we have no idea where this most likely is, and we just need to find something else to help us. Okay, what I was hoping to be able to jump over there, but that does not appear to be the case. The only I've gotten Solimar and a business with a Uruguayan website, but beyond that, I can't even find what road I'm on. Plus, being blinded by the sun in your face isn't helping one single bit. Come on, gotta be something here real quick. But yeah, things are partially pointing towards Uruguay. That is not helping either. Geos, VHS, and DVD? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, come on. Ooh. Actually, okay, yeah, so because the sun is actually pointing towards the north, the hell? We can only assume that we're south of the equator, so pretty much anything up here and majority of Colombia are out of the question. But that's pretty much done itself because we process of elimination with the clues and whatnot. But yeah, the fact that I can't get any kind of useful clue outside of a website indicating possibly Uruguay and a city name makes it real hard. And then a random school here. Ooh. Now that is a most interesting one, that is for sure. Okay, let's do inspect. No, yes. I was like, no, what the hell are you doing? Okay, let's do this. Delete, delete. And screenshot. Thank you. Let's get back to the road, try to figure out which country this is. Yeah, literally none of that helped me like I hoped it would. And almost looks like we're at the end of city limits or thereabouts, and probably starting to get outside somewhere. I would have expected maybe one sign to indicate something useful, but nah. We've got absolutely nothing. Yeah, this is definitely looking like we've managed to reach outside city limits. Yeah, all I know is Spanish and a Uruguayan website. Ooh. Now, I'm going to assume that has .ui on it, so I'm sending it based on that. Okay. So, definitely on the outskirts a little bit from Montevideo. Okay, because that was really starting to get a little confusing and frustrating because nothing was seeming the way it was. Okay, that looks German. Okay, I see .at on that. Let's see if there's something else here of complete and utter difference elsewhere that will lead us additionally towards Austria. Though I'll take many particular different forms of something saying Austria. Where's the other .at? Oh. Austria. Austria. Yeah. Okay. All right. It is the top of the hour and time for us to run our hourly ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in for the next hour. I'm going to run 3-minute ad and then we will be back to figure out where the next one is. And we are back. Shouldn't have taken that last bite because Sora haphazardly swallowed all that. Didn't want to try to talk with my mouth full. And it's a little hard when you've got a countdown that started and you don't have much time left before it's like, oh, I have to speak soon, and it's a little hard when I've got food in my mouth. Okay. The sign back there seems to indicate we are in Germany. That, however, mentions Austria. That mentions Austria as well. So let's try to see if we can find something else completely random. And, oh. Very much Austria. Wait. Okay. And Linz. Okay. Okay, sun is supposedly pointing towards the south and southwest, which indicates this could possibly be anywhere of Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam, and Malaysia. Question is, what's going to be the first? Yep, that's going to be an easy Cambodian send. Okay, so... Oh, wait. That is a useful clue. As is that. Ooh, okay, fairly certain this is probably Hong Kong, or at least I think so. Ooh. That... And a Hong Kong email. Okay. Gonna do inspect. Element select. This. In the middle. Delete, 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 delete. Followed by capture. And close. Yeah, easy China send. Oh no, oh no, no, no. You son of a... Gramps. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta stick me somewhere in Europe, possibly? On a path that's gonna take me forever to get through and find a starting point that can help me. Oh, okay. Now, ooh. This is oh, come on, really? Oh, that is absolutely horseshit. That is complete and utter horseshit. Like, seriously. Ugh. Oh. I say, ugh, I think that's one that I had earlier that's flat now. Ugh. Ugh. Flat Mountain Dew sucks. It's nasty. Okay, come on. Ooh. Okay, that is actually a little promising. The fact that I believe I saw signs of rifts. Means this is Albania or Montenegro, but unfortunately, because we're on a pathway that doesn't have anything specific to infer which either one it may be, it's gonna suck ass. So looking at the sun again, it doesn't seem to exactly be given that initial rift that I thought I saw. Might have just been a circumstance with that one. Okay, sanity check. Okay, the funny thing is, okay, that very much matches the Polish flag. And based on what I could tell with the sun, or at least supposedly, this very much could fall with being accurate, but okay. But it also looks like it could be a half of a Austrian flag, which would possibly be a little bit more appropriate here because this is very mountainous around here. Which, to my knowledge, Poland is not very known for being mountainous. I could be wrong, but it has a better chance of being Austria than Poland. Okay. And I'm fairly certain actually forget it. Oh, that okay. So just so I can be explicitly clear, Okay, so it seems okay, so that actually would have broken off there. It seems I might have been able to get through some places and whatnot. Looking at where the capture spot is, but with the amount of twists and turns that was doing, it did not really look entirely too promising. Okay, sun is to the north, which means either southern Kenya all the way down to South Africa, based on this at least. Okay, so this looks like a blue car. But the thing is, it looks like we are driving on the right. Which makes this that much more confusing. Oh, this is not South America. This is Chile or Argentina, I believe. Though I need... Oh, actually... Look at that route number. Ooh. Okay, that said RN20. Let's try to see if we can find that. Excuse me. That was rather tasty. Okay, so I'm seeing the closest I'm seeing to 20 is 17. And the thing is, okay, so right now the only clue I've got is what appears to be one of the blue SUVs. But the thing is, when I had that brief moment where I could see a car on the other side of the road, it looked like it was driving on the right as well, respectfully, so that would very much indicate most likely South America rather than Africa, though. And that is enough to verify this is indeed South America and not Africa, because the driver is on the left side. So, okay. Now that we've got that out of the way, the problem is finding Route 20. Because the thing is, this could very much be Peru, Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina. It's just a matter of finding where RN20 is. Okay. I saw... Okay, this is probably entirely coincidental. And if I happen to find something to indicate where I just saw it is indeed there. Okay, so Sul de Mayo? Wait, there's no way. Okay. Ooh, this actually... Hordad controller. Okay, yeah, that's on the north side. But yeah. Let's see what you have for us. Ooh, Balneario camping. And all that wants to disappear. And where does 20... Okay, it appears that 20 disappears into San Juan and does not continue anywhere after that. Okay. Now, looks like after Villa Dolores is where it disappears on this side. Okay, so right now none of that information appears to be helping, but to an extent it almost, assuming I am looking at the right road in Argentina, that's roughly whereabouts where this could possibly be based on the angle of the road along with the direction that we're facing. Unfortunately, the distance between the roads is so far in between, it's hard as hell to be able to get any real good hints. Though, okay, yeah, that is not helping me. However, that looks like a black capture car, which is also leaning me towards Argentina as well. Okay, just keep zooming down the road, hoping for another sign of some kind. Yeah, and that does not help me anywhere either. Because that is just vague information, along with a road number, most likely. But right now, all we have is RN20 as the road we're on. And hopefully not too far off from Villa Dolores. Because as long as I can see a sign that mentions it, I can full send Argentina without issue. Okay. Let's try it. Jump. Jump. De manejo del fuego. Okay, so back to in front. National Service de Manejo del Fuego. I think because of the what looks like blue and white plate is more on par for Argentina as well. Let's try to see if we can find a 20 that's heading roughly northeast. Okay. There's Route 20. And that appears to be possibly the end of 20. So, yeah. The one in Argentina looks a little bit more viable based on where the road is is leaning towards us. Whereas the one in Uruguay looks like it's just pushing its luck a little bit. Yeah. The fact that I've seen the blue, the black cap. Oh. Las Palomas to the north. Okay, where's 20? Ah, Las Palomas. Very much Argentina. That's exactly what I want to see. Okay. So. Okay, so we can't go that way. Ah. That's going to be a little bit nice, not having to deal with snow. But that does mean we're in somewhere where it's not explicitly hot or warm all the time. Always a chance for snow, which leads towards Eastern Europe. But won't make any quite assumptive guesses yet, since we've yet to see any language indication of Cyrillic or Latin with diacritics on it indicating Balkan or Slavic. And the verdict is we have Cyrillic. So, very much Eastern Europe in that case. Okay, 1. Shipshinit. Unfortunately, my memory of looking at the Cyrillic before the stream does not seem to remember the differences with those. So I don't think, actually look again. Yeah, not shown a riff which would be Montenegro, since it explicitly had Cyrillic, and Albania would generally be Latin characters with maybe some diacritics. Ooh. Okay, so that looks like we have a EU plate, which unfortunately doesn't necessarily help much. Oh, I just realized this is very much not Ukraine because the car is not red, which leaves Serbia, Bulgaria. Yeah, pretty much Serbia and Bulgaria, because North Macedonia would have a red dot on it. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. North Macedonia would have had a red So I could actually probably send. Right now, this is either Montenegro or Serbia. However, because there don't appear to be any rifts, it can't be Montenegro. Ooh. Okay, so Serbia is probably the more promising of the options that I have in this case. So I might actually end up going with it unless I happen to find something else. To convince me otherwise. Ooh, wait. Was that white, green, red? Okay. I was like, wait, I recognize that flag. That is the Bulgarian one. Okay. I'm seeing what looks like a mention of Finland on there. And this is very much having a Finnish look on it. Now, if I could just get something, a slightly better quality capture, because right now, okay. Actually, I'm sending based on that because I'm like, okay. Ooh. Okay. Based on this, I want to say, actually, this almost looks like southern Chile, but because I've got the black car, I want to say Argentina, but the off-distant mountains is the part that's weird, because majority of Chile towards the south is the more flat area. Yeah, it's showing the more general flat area, whereas when you get over into Chile and slowly make your way up to about maybe Santiago, whatnot, where it starts getting a little more open, is more appropriate. But okay. Wait. Are you going that fast? Like, Jesus Christ. Now, if this is indeed Argentina, I'd be lucky enough to possibly found one of those RN whatever signs. But whether or not they follow the way and go all the way down to possibly the southern part of the country, though this also could be the portion of Peru or Bolivia that is very much desert with a mountain in the distance, but because of the black captured car is why my brain is screaming Argentina, but it all just doesn't make sense. And plus, I've not seen any explicit road number name signs, it's hard to do anything without guessing for the most part. But, okay, so let's keep going. Hopefully, we can find a clue quick enough because we're literally in the middle of nowhere. And I know we're explicitly so far from the remotely closest village, because there's no way even this far out in the middle of the South American desert mountains would they call it a town and not even remotely think of calling it a city. Because if anything, there'd only be a spattering of buildings, some houses, much less a central structure to call the governmental offices. But yeah, right now I'm just hoping that we can come across one of the Argentinian signs. However, I know... Okay, that does not actually help me whatsoever, which sucks. So now we just have to keep on zooming down and praying that we find one of the road names or numbers to indicate a possible location. Though in partial hindsight, I probably do not want to be going south. Because if I'm going in a direction that's away from the nearest place, it's probably going to take forever for me to find the next one to the south. Well, southwest, that is. Okay, still nothing that way, but okay, that absolutely helps me in not one single fashion, because the only sign that probably could have helped is on a path outside of where I'd be able to get to. Excuse me. And probably another La Cumbre station. Now, does that mean this way or this way? Because right now, I honestly don't trust either direction, because it's going to go on forever. And I honestly might just be better off heading northerly rather than to the south, which in many forms and fashions is a really bad idea. Come on, gotta be something around here somewhere. The fact that I've not even seen one of those RN number signs, that like the one we found in northern section of Argentina, is a little disheartening. Okay, that's just another indication of middle of nowhere. The only useful thing have just been these curves up ahead sign, but beyond that, absolutely nothing beyond Estación del Cumbre. Which the only part of that I understand is station. The thing is, that very well might have been... Actually, one thing I'm doing, let's do this. Oh. Okay, so that actually wants to retain it still. Oh, I see green sign. Green signs are always a good thing to see. Okay. $39. Rio Ora. Okay, let's see what you have on this side. Ruta 40. Okay, that... that partially does help. Lago Posados to the... Lagos Posados. La Peninsula. Okay, so to an extent this actually is useful, but not in a way that can help me. However, that at least does roughly give some partial useful information. But not really much, which is the part that sucks. Okay, Los Peninsulas is probably one of the couple ones that do partially help, but the thing is, see if I can find National Road 40. Okay, there's 30. Okay, there's 41. 43. And now we're actually going in a completely different direction than where we were, which isn't making much more sense. So how about we go up? Okay, let's look up in Bolivia. None of these match up with that. Which lead me to partially believe this may be Peru. But listen, I was like, wait, which direction do I want to go? It's this one, I think. And unfortunately, it sucks because unlike the almost direct northeasterly-ish that we were going, we've now started going a completely different way. Okay, whatever that sign may say is too far away for me to make heads or tails of, so all I know is that is pointless information for me. So keep on going as we go. Ooh. Okay, that unfortunately does not help me, which sucks. Now, if I could just get some sign that we're getting close to some sort of tankable major road, it would be nice, but otherwise, We're just in the middle of a South American desert. Oh, okay, is that... Okay, yeah, that's just a very crappily blurred turns angled road sign. Now, I'm just glad that while the road has been slightly curvy at times, it has not been obscenely mountainous curvy, because that, when I get stuck on the side of mountains and or hills, it's a pain in the ass to try and get my way. Because you could be trying to click, oh shit, for one direction just to get hit with a completely other direction, or even turn sideways. Okay, that's just like, come on, give me a better sign than the one you gave me back there. Because right now, I've got no idea. And it doesn't help that I know that the sign originally back there had the first spot at least 30 plus kilometers away, and I've probably only maybe gone at most a dozen, if that. Ooh. 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 Wait. Ooh. Okay. This actually, I might have just found the clue that I needed, because following that particular section back there, they happen to be following the Estancia LD or whatever. Now, if I could find Gumbre, that would actually help. But unfortunately, none. The fact that I'm not even finding a Los Peninsulas, which is sort of self-explanatory for the peninsula. Dang it. But right now, once again, the top of the hour, time to run ads and get rid of pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes worth, or however many Twitch wants, and then we will continue our guest quest to see, is this Argentina or is it Chile? All right, and we have returned once again. But I'm still partially confused of where exactly we are. I'm sorry, Argentina. Why did I read gay pawn as gay porn? Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not seeing what I saw on that sign that I can remember. And it sucks because I'm like fairly certain we are very much in southern Argentina, maybe Chile, but literally seen absolutely nothing to give a clear answer if that is the case. What I really could use is one of those northern route number signs, but I guess when you get out here in the desert, it's like, yeah, you're not having anything whatsoever outside of sharp turn ahead or this list of locations like 60 miles away from where you're located. Ooh, what do you say? Ooh. Ooh. Lago Posadas. Okay. That actually helps a little, I think. Unfortunately, I'm Lago Posadas. Okay. Okay. That I'm going to set as the new checkpoint. I've at least got a new sign to reference closer to where I am. I really, really, really could use something a lot less crappier than 30 plus kilometers away. And the fact that it's for a lake isn't really doing me much justice, because I'd prefer a village or inhabited area. Wait, no. Oh! That. Is actually what I wanted to see. Finally. We indeed are in Argentina. Okay. My instincts checked out, and holy shit, all that really sucked. Wait. That looks like a shield. Oh, that's a double blue, which would partially indicate it. Malta. Yeah, that was my other partial idea. Was because, yeah, everything was pointing towards parts of the France or Italian because of the double blue. But shit. Had a brain fart trying to remember where the hell I was going to. But the fact that we were driving on the left-hand side made that a bit more interesting on where it could be. So, okay. Obviously looked like a European. Nope, that's a cul-de-sac. I'm not going there. Oh. Damn it. Sign. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that actually helps now as well. Because I'm like, wait, that looks like a... Okay, this is possibly either England or Ireland because of the yellow plate I saw back there. Come on. But the thing is, that was a singular vehicle, and unless I happen to find another one, I need to see a road sign to have a clear idea where we may be between the two places. Okay. Come on, don't stick me at a dead end. Oh, actually. I say, ooh, is that some kind of signage there? But no, just the side of a structure. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted to get. Because I was seeing double arrows, but it wasn't wanting to let me click on the bottom one. It was only wanting to have me turn left. Okay, keep on zooming along. Okay, come on. Get us out to a main road of some kind, because having these... Ooh. I was about to say, no, don't let that be a cul-de-sac, but doesn't seem to quite yet. Okay. These plates do not have a yellow. Oh, yes. This is exactly the thing I was need. And we indeed driving on the left, and that is indeed the Ireland I was looking for. Oh, almost Northern Ireland. Okay. Okay, that is South African flag in the back. Also helped, along with the fact that I could tell, ooh. I really pray I'm right. Okay, I was like, I see red plates. That is very much looking like it is shit. Let me see. Like that is Kyrgyzstan. Because of the red plate and that obvious Nigerian followed car behind us. Okay. Like 99%. Oh. That is a very obvious Indonesian political sign, because with their hat being the basic clue. All right. Obvious Turkey based on that. Next. Ooh. Okay. %99 sure Scandinavia. Question is which one? Yeah, this is definitely a weird one. Ooh. Unfortunately, that is linguistically ambiguous. And not really giving me much clue as to where it may be. A random Tesla in the middle of the Scandinavian. Now, I'm not seeing much of mountain, and rather just forest, which leads me to believe this is possibly Sweden or Finland. Also, because the sign back there did not have the AE or the strike through O. Ooh. Actually, jump one. Yeah, the fact that I'm not seeing snow is the part that seems so weird. Like, I can obviously tell this is Scandinavia, but the fact that we're in an area that is not undulated by snow, and the fact that this screams bloody summer is the part that's so weird. Kulbadarna. Okay, Kulbadarna and Blekstugan. Yeah, I know. But there's always the off chance, because I've had some stupidly weird luck with spotting the small villages today. Yeah. Oh, and while I'm thinking of it, regarding the green license plates you see in Norway, is that explicitly only commercial vehicles, or does that also fall along with private vehicles as well? Ooh. Okay. Now this, on the other hand. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I at least know they are... Ooh, actually... I know they're explicitly... Ooh. They are explicitly unique to Norway from what I've seen. Okay. South to Alveden. Ah! Well, that wasn't too hard. Yeah, they've been distinctly unique to Norway, but someone had pointed that out to me in the Geoguessr Discord, and wasn't exactly too sure about that. Because I know I had seen it, the particular type of vehicles I had seen them on were, to my knowledge, generally ones that were generally ones that you would use for commercial purposes, but just want a slight sanity check. Ooh. Okay. Prod prologue. to the southeast. And the reason why I'm looking at Croatia, because I've seen this particular style when it's pointed towards I think Hungary and Bulgaria before. Now, it could be entirely coincidental of where I'm of that. Listen, no, that's Gorek. And unfortunately, because I'm not seeing any particular road numbering, oh, I was like, please don't tell me I'm about ready to accidentally select the wrong country because I left that. But yeah, I've seen, well, I think it's mainly been on highway signs, directing in directions that were leaning towards neighboring country borders. So probably entirely coincidental, to be honest, but okay, no. Try to see if we can find anything here. Definitely a nice collection of older vehicles. The fact that I see, I've seen at least 4 or 5 of the classic Volkswagens from like the 60s and 70s back there is what makes that most interesting. And then you've got all these other vehicles that are slightly newer, like definitely showing some age and whatnot. Okay, now here's the part that's so weird. While I think some, or at least at minimum one of the cars back there when I made the turn happened to show a license plate that had the blue tick like this one right here, yet the one back there was showing all white. I know there's possibly the only one that I know that does that distinctly is Switzerland, to my knowledge. Ooh. Okay, and we are heading east-southeast. Ooh. Now, okay, north. Well, okay, this indicates we are going into Croatia. And we are stopped at the border. The upside is at least... Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so let's see what this sign says. Okay, we I think this is distinctly saying we're leaving Podprolog, but we are going distinctly southeast, so try and follow the border for Crow. Okay. Okay, wait a second. Okay, that's just saying the Croatian border. Oh, wait. Is that... Wait, actually... Okay, so... That... Okay, I think that's just a distinct... Croatian flag. Ooh, this is okay because almost due east from Croatia before heading north. But the thing is, all that seems to be indicating a river. Oh! Oh, wait, no. It was Putt Prologue, which almost... And the thing is, the section we're looking... Ooh... Finding a section that is distinctly... Okay, so... Okay, that is Okay, Pod Prologue alongside the bore somewhere that's going distinctly directly east. And isn't a river crossing. But, okay, for the sake of sanity, because it's where we start, we are very much in Croatia, but Ah, okay. And there, yeah, that's the crossing right here. And my logic was correct. We were indeed passing into Bosnia. Okay. Quick moment. I actually need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be right back. Okay. That very much felt better after having all that go through me. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's instantly interesting because another white license plate. Okay, that looks like the blue striped EU one. And that one does as well. So, okay, sun is to the south, but what? Okay, I was about to say, what does this vehicle have on? Because it looks commercial of some kind, but isn't distinctly enough. And unfortunately, oh, okay, that is. I did not want to go that far. Okay, however, I'm sending on. It's like, yeah, that is very much good chance that is it. Okay. Very much Europe, because this screams European fields. Either one of the Slovacs or the Slavics. Ooh. Oh, I am fairly certain this is actually going to be Luxembourg. Because I saw the double yellow, which is either Netherlands or Luxembourg. Okay. And let's take a look here. Sanity check. Yeah. Yeah, very much. Because this was looking a little more hilly, a lot better chance of it being Luxembourg than Netherlands, which is more flat than anything. Okay, now this... Oh, okay. I was like, what kind of shit cam is this? But then I'm like, oh, that's a Nigerian shit cam. This, on the other hand... Oh. Wait. Why did I think I saw a Malaysian flag for a second? But this is very much looking like a Indian shit cam. Unfortunately, I'm not counting on being able to make heads or tails of the sign for that real estate thing. Okay, now that... Now, I am... This is very much looking like it could be a Indian shit cam, but the fact that I'm seeing this, I'm not actually seeing any Indian or Sri Lankan. Okay, now. Okay. That's the part that's also confusing. The fact that that sign appears to be entirely in English. Huh. And not one single bit of... Okay. This is either South India or Sri Lanka based on that. Because finally seeing the script, which would indicate that, and because none of the letters within that script happen to have this distinct Bengali triangles. Ooh. I can't even see what that says. Okay, red... Listen. Now, immediately that looks like that could be the Indian flag, but because of the shit cam quality, that orange is coming up as red. Ooh. Bangalore Road. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hoser. Shit. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, it looks like all of Bangladesh has the obvious flat top, along with their linguistical similarities of Bengali. So obviously not Bangladesh, which... Oh, Hoser. Okay, yeah, this is very much India. So my instinct... Okay, now this. Ooh. Okay, based on this actually looks. Hello to you too, Neo. This actually looks Cambodian. Question is, where is 8? Seeing everything else around it. 6, 7. What the? Is there even a 8 around here? Oh. Heading west. Case. Okay, where the hell? Okay, there's 7. Oh. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that was actually checking out. Ooh. Okay. German website. Okay, so let's jump here further. License plate. License plate does indicate Austria or Germany, and that actually isn't helping me either. Are we gonna see another .de, or are we gonna see a .at? Okay, none of that is indicating anything beyond Eggers, Czechia. So, and we are heading north. Okay, now, where the hell? Oh, there's Chep. Yeah, very much Germany. Oh, no, I was looking at the I was paying attention to the direction I was on, just trying to work from there. Okay, sun is to the north, so this is very much, actually, okay, this is either Botswana. Actually, I could probably full send Botswana with this. Because it very much matches the aesthetic for it. Though the fun thing is, this could also be Australia for all I know. Now, if I could actually find one singular type of sign, I could actually be able to tell instantly if this was Botswana or not. But and of course, blocked off roads to nowhere. Okay, still nothing here. Yeah, Australian can get very desolate and remote like this at times, but this is definitely giving more of a African aesthetic rather than Australia. Oh, yeah, and uh, because yeah, that's why I'm thinking it is, because of the white car versus the blue one of South Africa, and because there's no mountains or hills of any kind anywhere, that would obviously rule out Eswatini or Lesotho. Now, technically, this could maybe even be Namibia, but I don't think it looks as desolate as it does in this picture for where it's captured. And plus, is this third gen? Because I see it's not the bubble second gen, but this doesn't look crisp enough to be fourth gen, I believe. Oh, yeah, I'm just sending Botswana because I'm like, ooh. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking was the case with that. Yeah. Okay, well, I can tell we're automatically back in Scandinavia because the very much forest like bit. But this, is this a low cam? Because this doesn't seem too much taller like it usually would for this. Or is it yeah, the small cam. I was like trying to remember the distinction of what is within Switzerland, where it's the the low cam versus small cam, and I'm like, this looks a little bit too low to be the standard one, so it's, and because of where it is, I'd like to think this is most likely the small cam. Okay. And actually, okay, no, that does not help. Okay, yeah, because that right there definitely looks like one of the ones not with the big dome with the frames supporting it, unless because of how tiny it is, making the difference. Okay, now that's just a weird one. That's okay. I'm not trusting what that plate says, because that looks like a South American style plate, but I know we're obviously up in Scandinavia. Unless this, by freakiest chance, is Russia, which I highly doubt it. Yeah. Yeah, the part that I hate with Scandinavia is because I was thinking the umlauts and the circle dot were sort of distinctly unique to the countries and whatnot, like the Norwegian / Danish AEO is. But then I realized, nope, you can get it in all 3 countries, and it makes it that much more frustrating for me at times when I'm like, oh, I'm knowing this, and then it's like, nope, you're completely wrong. Ooh, ooh. And there is the finished tie. Thank you very much. Ooh. Yeah, that was gonna be a fun. Okay. This one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm like, yeah, this was definitely the immediate sunshot was like, okay, this is somewhere below the equator, but all the places where this could be seem a little off because of the general amount of green that there was already. But yeah, very much looking definitely Brazil. Ooh. And the fun thing is, I almost want to immediately say this is Denmark. Like the section of between Denmark and Sweden. Specifically, this one of these islands and whatnot. Though this also could be technically maybe a spot in the Netherlands. But if anything... Ooh. Okay, sun's to the... Well, yeah, obviously the sun would be to the south most likely, given what this looks like. But let's try to see if we can quickly find a road sign of some kind. Ooh. Okay. That does not look linguistic. Technically that does look like it could be Danish or Swedish, but we're in a area that is... The fact that I'm seeing the shit cam is what's making this more interesting. Now, if I could just quickly get to wherever this is down here with some good quality and not first or 1.5 gen shit cam, be very much appreciated. I actually almost want to say this actually is Netherlands because of a particular style contest that takes... Oh, okay, yes. This is Danish or Norwegian, but the question is, which one is it? Ooh. Wait, no way. Okay. Okay, that was what I was wanting to see. I'm like 181. Okay, so... Oh. water to these. Okay. I have an idea of where I am and can probably easily figure it out, but that is going to wait until after the break because it's top of the hour and time to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. So I will see you guys back in 3 minutes. Okay, and we are back. Now, the first good clue that we are most likely in, or possibly in Denmark, is the fact of the long Danish flag. Oh, along with that over here. And there's the Swedish one as well. Ooh. Okay, so south. Okay. $181. Okay, so need to find wherever 181 is. Fortunately. Okay, so how far over? Ooh, actually, I just realized because I see this says a ferry crossing over here. Okay, so wait. A ferry crossing from Iceland all the way to northern Denmark? What in the ever-loving hell? Okay. Okay, so you go all the way over there. Okay, so... Ooh, red 12. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, that is distinctly Swedish, I believe. Wait, or is it Finnish? Like, wait a second. Okay. I really don't like how the Scandinavian languages can actually... Let's just go back to here, set checkpoint, and then go back to start. Okay, that looks like where I just went, so... Or at least I hope that's where I went. No, wait. No, it's this direction because the bike path was on the left side when I was going. So, no, this is the direction I want to go. In hindsight, I probably could have just done the standard back one move to figure it out. But, nah. And then you've got the lovely shit cam capture at times. Ooh. Wait. Ford Struden. Huh. The part linguistically, everything is confusing the hell because I'm seeing a mix of roads that indicate one country while I'm seeing stuff that indicate another, and they're not distinctly close enough, though the only clue I do have is that going towards wherever this port, I believe, is for a ferry to another country. Whichever country that may be, I do not know. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so let's... Oh, come on. I hate that the website for whatever is using this is just so far away, and I can't distinctly see what it says, which sucks, but it is what it is. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing the particular road numbering scheme I want to. Now, okay, that changes into 6. Okay, and that doesn't seem to have any connotation anywhere. Now let's see, can we find 181? Because I see one... Okay, so Thistic Commune. Ooh, Thigh... Oh, so it is Denmark? Okay. I was like, things are saying things, but I... Okay. Oh! Okay. So, Now, that's... okay. So, yeah, there was no connotation anywhere. Yeah, I probably was pondering stuff a little bit more than I probably should have. Okay. The fact that this is distinctly English and Cyrillic sort of pushes Russia out of the way. Question. Question is, ooh, what do you... That does not help me either. Ooh, okay, so that looks like at least a EU style plate. Oh. Plus there was the Norwegian / Danish distinct letters. Shit. The fact that okay. The fact that I'm not seeing as much distinct Cyrillic to Latin is a little interesting. But yeah, with that one, I knew it had to be one of two places, but I wasn't having luck finding which one, finding the distinct that I could tell with it. Though it was definitely a little bit more clear than it is with this. Okay. Yeah, I was like, okay, let me see what the white, green, red. Yeah, because that was almost looking like the Bulgarian flags. Okay, color right there. Okay, red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Yep, Thailand. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain we are back to southern India. Though, actually, yeah, this is almost looking like the bit of southern India towards Bengaluru. So, but just a little bit south of it. But yeah, I was like, that's almost looking like what I had earlier. Okay, so let's... Okay. Question is actually Denmark? I say that because that has the distinct /through O, and because it's a yellow vehicle, a commercial vehicle with a yellow license plate, that is one of the things I remember about Denmark, I believe. Yeah, and those are... Yeah, another Denmark. Ooh. Okay, this is... I wonder where this could be. Is this... Now that is a fun 2 Denmarks in a row. Can we get 3? The answer is no. Yeah, just a little. Okay. Okay, I'm fairly certain this is probably Australia? Australia or New Zealand? Ooh. No. This is... I don't think this is New Zealand because that... the particular name that I could faintly make out for that sign said PTY Limited, which I generally see with Singapore or Hong Kong, though to be fair, this very much does still give off Australian vibes. Now, if I could just find a way to get back to stuff. Okay. Wait, no, this is Australia. Ah, Brisbane. Okay, this is an easy one of two places. All I need to see is a license plate. Oh. Actually, oh, so that, okay, actually, let me go, okay, yeah, actually, it's only Macedonia and yeah. Actually, okay, yeah, that does look like it. 'Cause I was ooh. Okay. As Spanish as that sounds, that actually looks more Portuguese than it does Spanish. That does not look like that. Though I'm almost starting to doubt this being either one of those. Huh. But yeah, with that Montenegro one, I was like, okay, if this is Albania, it would either have a single red or a double blue, and it didn't happen to have it. And I was like, is this really Montenegro? Because I couldn't remember if it was them or Macedonia that also happened to have a red dot on their license plate, but yeah, it sort of checked out with that. Okay. Okay, this is Okay. Slovakia. Okay, this is Slovenia. Or at least, I hate trying to remember Slovenia. Yeah. True. I assume with this mentioning I assume that means Slovenian grade. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were far enough inside. Oh wait, no. Wait a second. Oh, that actually was the city. Oh, that makes sense now. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, is this Costa Rica? I was almost, for a second I was like, that almost looks like the Thai flag but flipped. And then I saw Spanish. I'm like, wait, that is one of the other ones over there. And because I've gotten burned like that before. Okay, this is what I was thinking about. This, this is, at my immediate guess, yeah, this is Albania. Yeah, because Albania has both the double blue like this or the older red one. And that's the one that I was looking for in that last one. Okay, so this is either... Okay, this is Bengali. Now the question is this India or Bangladesh? Okay, and I'm... Okay, based on the gentleman right here wearing the skirt and that lady's particular style of clothing, I am leaning more towards Bangladesh. Because if we were in India, the gentleman would have possibly been wearing more of the loose-ish fitting clothing versus skirts. Wait, Guatemala? Because this screams very much Central America, and I remembered the handful of times when it looked like this, along with being Spanish, was actually distinctly Guatemalan. Okay. Oh. Oh. This is this is either... Okay, jump. This is either US or Canada. Well, I can tell you we got plenty of Gen 1s, that's for sure. When you get those really bad shit cam. But yeah, I'm like, this is distinctly US or Canadian. Just a matter of which one it could be. Okay. Looks... Oh. Okay, fairly certain this is probably Russia. Ooh. Okay, that looks like a all-white plate. But yeah, I'm fairly certain this is a lovely Russia. Actually, yeah, I'm just sending it. Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, that matches middle of nowhere Russia. Okay. I'm fairly certain this is Europe. Oh shit, and we get a glaucoma shit cam. Almost think this, and we get a switch up other shit cam. Actually almost think this might actually be Estonia. Oh wait, now can I read what this sign says? Because I know I saw one of those town signs. Shit, okay. I'm fairly certain this is indeed, this is not Scandinavia and is most likely, yes. A Lithuanian shit cam? That was weird. Okay, at immediate glance, I'm probably gonna say this is Kazakhstan. Because this is, because this has that immediate Eastern Europe / Russian vibe. But yeah, I'm like fairly certain this is Kazakhstan. Ooh. Okay, I cannot see that. Oh. Okay. That's a yellow plate, which would almost signify Colombia. But I don't see another vehicle that has it, so possibly Ecuador. Okay, and that's not the same vehicle we saw. Yeah, thing is, I generally try to pay more attention to cars and trucks than I do anything else, because I can never seem to remember stuff that clearly enough. Okay, I'm starting to see more and more cars with yellow plates, which leads me to believe this most likely is Colombia. Semicoda or Alcadia. But yeah, right now I'm like 99% towards, oh, Colombia. Yeah, like, that's gotta be the biggest clue right there. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a Portuguese plate. Okay, and there's another one. So yeah, this is very much Portugal. Ooh, okay. I almost immediately... Oh, wait. Is this actually Tunis? That looks... Okay. Actually, what do you say up here? Okay, that's not... Wait. Okay. This is actually interesting already. Okay. Oh, it's Qatar. Okay, I was like, why does it look like it has the Tunisian bit on it, but I don't have a follow car? And it's not looking like Jordan. Oh, and then we get a freebie after that. I said no. I said Monaco. Ooh, okay. I already know this is either Lesotho or Eswatini. Though it also could be South Africa, to be honest. But yeah, this is any one of those three. The question is, which one is it? Oh. This is... And the thing is, those are looking a little bit... Why does that lady or person right here almost look like... almost looks like it could be Peruvian. Definitely seems out of... Okay, so that's actually the end of the road going that way. Listen. Wait, yeah, but the... Oh, actually, this is the way I just came. But the thing is, the... Go back. And but the thing is, that's not a... It's not a pullover like they could have. Okay, so we don't... But the thing is, at a closer glance, their hand in the shadow looks more distinctly black than Hispanic, though the other part of their head and other parts do almost have that Hispanic look to them. However, these kids right here very much do indicate that this is very much Africa, southern Africa. Case. Oh, okay. So this isn't South Africa because it's got a white capture car. And if it were South Africa, it would have been the blue one. So that just leaves Lesotho or Eswatini. Okay. No. Oh, I can tell you right here. This is very much not Peru. Those are distinct style of jumpsuits that workers in Africa, for most part, happen to wear when they're working, along with the fact that they happen to be a little bit more dark-skinned than most people in Peru would be. Not to say that there's not a chance it could be Peru. Okay, so. But yeah, it almost really could look like Peru, but the fact this is looking a little bit more flat than the hillsides you would generally see for Peru. But yeah, oh yeah, I bet it does. Ooh, oh my God. How in the hell did we get lucky enough to find a main road? It sucks because I can't. Okay, it said flat top mountains, no trees. Does that also apply to the logic of the grass as well? Because I know. Okay, that's most interesting already. Because one of them has the green, all like perfect green grass, but very stepsy like, whereas the other one can look the same, but a significant fewer amount of grass and more dirt like area. Though it would be nice if I could actually just see a car or a governmental truck saying Swaziland, because I'd be like, okay, I know where we are already. Since Eswatini, for the most part, has their stuff captured prior to their name change. Yeah, in that case, oh, of course, we would be just outside the capital. Oh, okay. You. Okay. This is either Uganda or Rwanda, because of the yellow plates already. As I know, they distinctly happen to have the yellow plates. Ooh, cause ooh. Wait, okay, oh, I think that says UG, which would very much be Uganda. Like, okay. I know. Ooh, this is a fun one. Okay, so... Well, this one I already know is a 50-50 split. That seems weird because that, at a glance, that looks like a Florida plate, and this very much does not give Florida aesthetics. Now, okay, now that one distinctly does give a Florida look. Okay, now is it gonna be too hard to find at least one person with... Oh. Yeah, if there's a big enough clue, yes, that's very much US. Okay. Oh, that was a Georgia peach. Okay. Okay, back to Scandinavia. Ooh, blue 127. Okay, so either Sweden... Oh, actually... Okay, Southwest 127. So yeah, based on this, like fairly good chance this is possibly Sweden. I do in some moderations, but it's only with certain metas. Though the particular metas... no, I still don't... Wait. Actually... Okay, now... Okay, so... I am incorrect. This is Scandinavian. But... Okay. The only road lines that I do know are even US, and usually that's a dead giveaway already. Okay. Okay, there's... Now, question is, does it share this style? Okay. Okay, for all intents, I think this is most likely Sweden. But I know I'd have to most likely zoom in to see that unless... Okay. Okay, so yellow, red, and green. Oh, and of course, yeah, there's blue as well. Yeah, okay. The fact that as of right now, no. Ooh, okay, nope, that's... I at least know where I could be, but as far as where I am is something else. And you were already warned earlier about the amount of help you were trying to do at the very beginning. Ooh, 127 north. Okay. Let's actually go to the very top. Okay, yeah. Yeah, though majority of the time, South Argentina to an extent has helped. Okay, actually do this. I actually had South Argentina earlier. Wait. I had, where was it? South Argentina on this stretch right here. And by dumb luck, I happened to find it. I saw Lago Posados, and I remember that being the first distinct one on one of the road signs that I saw. Ooh. Oh, wait. OHS. Okay. I'm like, I know I should see 127, but I know the only way I'm probably gonna see it if I zoom in a whole bunch, which sucks and gets hard at the same time because it's not always gonna help. Okay, come on. Okay, what do you have for me? still just more vomit of 127. Okay, 90. 92. And goes over to 300. The fact that there's like a and the thing is, I'm all the way up in northern Sweden, which is the one country that happens to have that blue road sign scheme. Wait a second. No, I came that way. Let's keep on going this way. Because the fact that I'm going to the south usually should be able to help me discern it. In fact, I'd ideally... Yeah, that's the thing. I'm only finding the double umlauts, which is not... Oh. Which isn't helping me. Because all three of the countries happen to share that in the same, which makes it that much more difficult to discern. Now, ooh. Okay. Okay. Back onto the bit regarding the Norwegian commercial vehicles. Is that all cars or just selective in some... Oh yeah, I know there's some differences within the language, as Denmark and Norway share theirs in a very similar context, whereas Finland and Sweden have their slight similarities, but don't share... Oh no. Okay. Well, it looks like I've hit a bad spot, and I'm not gonna be going any further than that, so I went south. Actually, okay, I was heading south and west. So this way it is then. Now, because of the particular one sign that I saw that stood out with the outright yellow is what's leading me towards possibly Sweden. But the thing is, yeah, unfortunately, that's just regurgitating one of the towns or villages. Okay. Ooh. Okay, now. Okay, that is what I wanted to see. Thank you. Okay, yes, just as I thought I was going to need to have to zoom in further. But yeah, when I happen to see the AB at the end of the name of the business name, that I know is generally associated with Swedish businesses, but it's once again top of the hour and time for us to run ads to get rid of pre-rolls for people coming in. This is probably gonna be my last break of the stream because I've got some stuff I want to try to take care of this morning before I have to go sleep for work tonight. So I'm gonna run these ads and I will be right back in 3 minutes. All right, and we are back. Okay, I already immediately want to say we are very much back in Scandinavia, though. No. Actually, that almost. Okay. That is very much Scandinavian because I'm like, why is that read as possibly German? Yeah, that is once again looking like more Scandinavia. What was the sign? This is even worse than the last road. Because while this does appear to be paved, unfortunately does not look like a official main road, but rather an offshoot to somewhere. Okay. Ooh, oh, that actually... Yeah, that looks very much like a Norwegian flag. Ooh. Oh my god. Is this a fucking godsend or what? Thank you. Okay. Okay. What do you have on your sign here? Dubai. Okay. Yep. Let's go UAE. Easy peasy with that one. Okay. Ooh. Well, once again, back to the one of three places this could be. However, based on that, sending South Africa. Okay, what do you... Okay, at face value, this looks like it may be Indonesian, based on that sign. Hopefully I can find something else a little bit more telling. Question is, how long is it going to take me to get to the first big set of clues to give me an idea where this is? Ooh, I think I went the good way by the looks of it. Unfortunately, nothing linguistically telling here, however, and of course, and you gonna... Okay, yeah, very much, actually. But yeah, Indonesia. Ooh. Ooh. Is this Senegal? Because of all the African countries that I know have the rift, Senegal is the only one I know. But this is definitely an interesting one already. Because ignoring the fact that there's no signage of any kind anywhere, I almost can't tell if this, hell, this could even be Indonesia, Bangladesh, because the particular clothing style fits alongside that. But the people that I'm seeing a handful of people that look a bit darker than what most Bangladesh individuals would look like. Okay, so let's... Okay, so still... Wait. Okay, so right now this is definitely... Oh. Okay, so I'm 99... I'm actually wrong. There's almost a 99% chance this actually is Bangladesh. Because I very much recognize... oh, yeah, it is Bangladesh, because that is very much the flag behind that person. Okay, based on this, I immediately want to send New Zealand. And the fact that it says Kiwi Coast as well. Very much. Ooh. Green, white. Okay. Okay, yep, that's UAE. Okay. Okay, singular blue. Seems French. Okay. Ooh. It looks like the plate actually has red text, which I think would actually be the case of Belgium. Now, all I really need to see is a .be or a flag, and that's a insta-send. Because all the... Okay, let's set you here. And... Okay, yep, that's a very BE right there distinctly. Ooh. Okay. And we're back to seeing the red and orange plates. Have a feeling this possibly might be Qatar. Unfortunately, because I still can't make the distinction with their linguistical stuff. Honestly, not sure. Okay, please tell me this is coming out to a main road, which it looks like. Okay, let's... nope, just a nice lone... holy shit. Jesus Christ. Capture region. Let's do... holy hell. They got hit like bad there. Like, wow. Okay, now the thing is, I almost want to say this is Jordan, and that for all intents, there's a good chance I'm probably in Amman. But unless I can find a way out of the scrolling housing area, I have no way in hell to tell where this actually is. Though it looks like I finally might have found my way out. Ooh. Okay, what do you have down here that can help me from this? And that actually does not help me one single bit. Ooh, white, red, green. Okay. Yeah, that was very... luckily see that one. Ooh. This, I'm fairly certain, is... I'm fairly certain this is Singapore. If I can just get out to the street. Because this very much, the language and the signs all seem to point towards Singapore. But I'm not seeing anything to indicate that, though the mention of halal. Central Singapore, yeah. Though Singapore being having a area that utilizes halal just seems weird, to be honest. And this one, I already know that I am in South America, or at least that actually looks like Uruguay as well. Easy peasy. Okay, let's try to see if we can get out to a more open area, because that way I can tell whether or not... Okay, that looks very Peruvian. Okay, and that... Oh. Very obvious Peru based on that for sure. Shit. Okay. Okay, that actually... Ooh. Okay, that appears to be an all-white plate, though it possibly could still be a EU-style one. And the fact that I'm still seeing English, I mean Latin, around here leads me... Okay, so we've got a blue car and somewhere that uses Cyrillic. Ooh, and what do you have here? Okay, that looks like that says .bg, so I am sending Bulgaria. Perfect, just what I needed. Ooh. I love me some easy Mongolias. Okay. This is either France or Italy or Albania. However, based on the fact that it says Piazza, I'm sending Italy. And it was a risky one to not assume it was not San Marino, because that would have really sucked. Okay. That looks like it could be blue. Okay, sun is between west, which means roughly the equator, but I am not trusting it one single bit right now. Fortunately, because honestly, this could still pass for the Mexican desert. Okay, that's just some reflective post. Because right now, this is looking more Mexico than anything, though to an extent, it could still pass for Peru, Bolivia, Chile, and Argentina, to be honest. Yeah, it's either Mexico or South America. And fortunately, because the sun is showing due west, which is never a good thing to try and work with, along with the fact that it looks like I've got a blue car, isn't helping me either. Ooh. Okay, actually, I don't even think that's going to help me. Just going to be a river sign. Ooh. Okay, so very much Spanish because of the use escuela. That's most likely just a repeat of the school number from the other side we saw. Okay, so if I'm lucky enough and happen to see some distinct northern Argentina signs, or even Mexico, if I can at least see one sign indicating a local major road or something similar, that could definitely help. But when you're stuck out in the middle of nowhere, oh, that's a black one. So this could very much possibly be Argentina. But unfortunately, because it's swapping actually, Argentina is actually decently strong to an extent because of both black and blue. I assume because the alternating black and or blue streetcar. Okay. Trust see. Oh, it actually looks like come right. Yeah. Question is, okay, yeah. Yeah, the fact that the only thing I saw was a school number whatever, it wasn't very helpful. Ooh. Okay. So wherever this is, we drive on the right. But the thing is, that truck looked like it had a white plate. Actually, how about we jump back here? Oh, is this actually Russia? Because even at distance, it looked like both of these cars have white plates. Though, to be honest, I'd really... Okay. If I can... Ooh, nope, that's not sign that... Is there... Okay, that's just saying kilometer ahead. Now, if I can find at least one sign with Cyrillic on it, yeah, I'm going to... Ooh. That is the most unusual thing to have happen. Okay. Actually, yeah, forget it. I'm not getting a try. Okay. So, yeah, it was nowhere, Russia. Ooh. That. Wait. Red, blue, yellow, red. Yeah, that's about what I say, because I'm counting what looks like 4 different colors, and the order almost matches something in Europe, which this definitely does not look like. Oh. Ooh, okay. That actually, considering this is handwritten, this actually helps. Though, actually, okay, This is one of... Actually... let me see. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because I'm like, this very much looks like southern India, but it's too crisp and clear to be Indian shit cam, and all the other ones match. Everything else has the longer style letters. So yeah, I'm like, ooh, okay, this at least is going, ooh, okay, well, this is at least going to be a 50-50. Question is, what's going to be the immediate clue I get to this shit? Okay, I was gonna say fairly certain that may be US right there, but unfortunately I realized UPS also can handle in Canada, and I've not seen anything distinct enough to tell me the difference of where this is. So, considering the... ooh, yeah. Okay, this is exactly what I needed, and I could have sworn... Okay. We are in a location that gets snow, and we found our way out. That's all I needed. And right now, to be honest, I'm leaning more towards Canada than US. Though, oh boy, oh shit, I hate, easy US. Okay, Spanish I almost want to say this is immediately Colombia, because I can see that yellow plate from here, and that's distinctly not a taxi. Though, could be circumstantial, and we're actually in Ecuador. Okay, now... That's a interesting thing, because that's a sign of a glitch stitching of the stuff and whatnot, but that is a navy blue. Definitely a weird one. Ah, and that is what else I would like to have thought. Okay, either Botswana... Oh, actually... I'm fairly certain... Oh, actually... Better I say, fairly certain this is Botswana, but those are Eswatini or Lesotho hills, I think. Ooh, wait, shit. Better say, where the hell did that sign go that I just saw? Jailhouse... Oh, ooh. Ooh. Actually, hold that thought. No, but I probably should. Okay. No, I don't. So, as I said, I'm very bad when it comes to remembering stuff, especially stuff that I generally don't pay attention to. But considering the creek name was distinctly in English, that actually, to an extent, does give the Australian vibe versus the one of South African countries. Okay. Let's jump out. Wait. Okay. Okay, yeah, definitely. I was like, okay, that's starting. While both Australia and the South African countries very much drive on the left-hand side, the skin tone for that person is looking bit lighter than you would on that side. Plus, unless I am incorrect with it, okay, I'm yet to see any of these southern countries in Africa have a snorkel, which I know, of course, those in the, I know at least Kenya happens to have it, but I know in Australia it is definitely more predominant around the whole country than in select bits. Now this one, okay, holy shit. Okay, I'm fairly certain that looks like a LV on the side of it. Ooh, wait a second. Shit, where'd that flag go? That is Belgium. Okay. German-esque. As I could see on that sign from a distance, I'm seeing all these seem to be single mark, which is either Germany or Austria. Okay, back one. See if I can. Okay, let's jump back one. Okay. At minimum, this is most likely Germany or Austria because it doesn't look like a Swiss slow cam. And that would leave the other two. However, to an extent, everything I've seen so far seems to indicate Germany for the most part. Okay, yeah, and that one's... Yeah, all signs point to Germany, so yep, there we go. Okay, ooh. Okay, yeah. I'm sending based on that alone. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Oh. That is a Nigerian shit cam. Okay. That appears to be all white, which would indicate possibly back in Russia. Hey. Hey, Google, can you give me a easy answer like that? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Is this Namibia? Did I get a actual Namibian... Oh, no. You should... What? Huh. This is... Okay. Yeah, because... Looking now, that actually does look like it. But yeah, that's a new... That's like the third type of Google Street View car I've seen. Fact, because of the... Okay, thanks to the power of OBS drag and drop, there's this one. And then this one, which I more common have seen. But yeah, the fact that this one actually was a distinct marked Google Street View rather than what's probably a third-party one. But when it comes to anywhere outside the US, it's definitely interesting. But yeah, I was like, ooh, okay. This, okay. Very much back to, ooh, wait. Fairly certain this is Lesotho. Wait, come on. No, don't tell me. Oh. How in the hell did that witchcraft decide to come along? Ah. And I assume that's the new one that's doing the eastern side that they just announced within the last little bit. Oh, wait. Okay, that looks like blue, which would actually, which would seem to be South Africa. Copy current address. New window. Paste and go. Shit. Oh, actually, that still helps. Close that out. Oh! Oh yeah, that one I've actually encountered before. Yeah, that particular rep I have gotten at least once before. So yeah, make that 4 different kind of reps. And I assume... yeah, that's within the capital. Okay. Okay, I assume this is supposed to be a blue street view car, which would be very much in South Africa. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is not India. If this is very far north. But I am fairly certain this is actually Nepal, possibly. Or at least that's what it looks like. Ooh. Nepal. Nah. That doesn't match either one of those, which means that is of no use. Ooh. Banda. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Elagung Banda. Now I'm almost wanting to psych myself out because... wait a second. Nah. Now I'm really confused. Oh, Uttar Pradesh. Okay, because I'm like, this looks very much like northern India, but having a slight for determine whether or not it's India or Nepal. Though I probably would have seen something else further ahead that's like, oh, here's the big clue for what you want. Okay. Yeah, because I've learned that Nepalese looks very much similar to the northern Indian script. So there's always a chance it could be either one of the borders, but it's a matter of trying to find the one thing to tell them apart distinctly. Okay, are we going to be able to... And there's an AT, so yeah, definitely that. Okay, I'm like 99% certain this is Thailand. Let me see. Do I see one of the... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm like 99% certain. Indeed. Wait. Okay. Oh. Red, white, and blue. Yeah, I was like, wait, you saw a flag? I didn't happen to see one. Ooh. Ooh. Well, this is one of three countries, though I suspect it's only one of them. Now, the fact that we've got a very late shot. Okay. Why did you have to come at a very bad time, you streetcar? You're not helping me discern which of the three countries this is, though I partially suspect I know which one it is. And now we're getting to the lovely magenta coloring. There we go. That's what I wanted. Thank you very much. Okay, that's just someone's driveway. Okay. Okay, I assume that's supposed to be a .at on that. Yeah, unfortunately it... Okay, what? Okay, forget it. Shit doesn't want to work, so I'm just sending. Oh, this one partially sucks. I can't tell what that's supposed to say, yet the fact that I at least know where it isn't. Ooh. Okay, that also helps some, but I don't think much. Ooh. Okay, nope, that does not help me either, though I have a partial feeling. No, actually, ooh. This actually does help me here. But okay, let's... And of course that does not help me either with that. Ooh. Okay. Unfortunately, that particular name scheme, it doesn't match the two that I know offhand, though I'm still leaning back towards the Scandinavia bit. That, on the other hand, I'm sending. That was an easy one. Oh, goody. Oh, that is a lovely seasonal switch. Go from decently green. Oh. Yeah, because I'm like, that very looks like Afrikaans. Ooh. Ooh. Too far, too far. Okay. That looks Dutch. H28. And E232. Okay. Okay, so let's try to actually forget, I'm just sending Netherlands. Okay, yeah, I was like, yeah, that very much looks like that is. Okay. Ooh, okay. Instantly makes, wait a second. Okay, that instantly makes it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so my first initial bit. Ooh. Okay, I assume this is Indonesia based on. Wait, does Indonesia drive on the right or the left? Because at face value, that sign very much looks Indonesian. Though it very much could pass Malaysian as well. Okay. Okay, that's not helping me. Yeah. Yeah, this, everything seems to point Indonesia. Oh. What does this sign have, if any, that I can see? Come on, quickly get one last guess in. Jump one. And of course, that just has a .com rather than a possible ccTLD. That's just going to be that sign all over again. Come on. Wait, come on. Jump. Come on. Like, come on. Okay, seeing as this is the last one that I plan on doing, and I'm kind of close before actually, I can just do the smart streamer thing and hit the snooze button. Try to see if I can. Yeah, and this is still giving me regionally vague areas. Can I just get a red and blue? Oh, this is even better. And of course it would be far enough away that I can't see stuff. Come on. Are any of you going to... Nope, you are not. You're just gonna have linguistically vague stuff. Ooh. Okay. And of course, the minute I start going this direction, it decides to finally change to something different. There we go. That is the confirmation I needed. Okay, so, all right then. That was a nice, lovely 6 hours worth of getting lost in the world for the most part. But it is time for me to end it here and take care of some business and stuff gotta take care of. Now, depending on how this week goes, I might have a stream this week early in the morning from somewhere roughly about here to about 3 or so hours from now, because I wanted to keep my sleep schedule. However, my stream for next weekend, the next time I go live, is going to be... It's going to be a little bit later, about like it was today, because next weekend clocks go back an hour, and rather than play logistics of hours changing and whatnot, I'm going to go live at 1 o'clock, but it is going to be the 1 o'clock when the times change. So rather than the clock switching over at 2 o'clock, it's going to be 1 o'clock, and I will go live at that time. So I will